Quite excited for the intervallo though. It will be a nice segue to what they're usually doing. Angel actually getting both her arms plus her sword. Like, if she's getting featured as an actual factual character, then she's got to do something good at last, right? Surely. Like, as a featured character as well. This has got to be her time. Hello, Cyril. Songback fight. If Sinclair decides to attack the Ish, you're going to deal plus 15% damage. Because she takes... Why? Sorry? Takes more damage from allies or something? Oh, yeah, of course. Does she have that tag? I mean, it's whether she has the tag or not, right? Sorry, I thought you were talking about, like, her mechanics that have been spoiled or something. Yeah, maybe. Maybe she's gonna have, like, bazookas for hands. It's all possible. Hello! Hi! I don't know what I'm doing today. Confirm that she is a prosthetic. Not that she has prosthetics, but that she is a prosthetic. Hot damn. Hot diddly damn. Once again, we've been thrust back here. It's weird. Oh, maybe it's because when we got helped by a GM, maybe they set our bind point to here. Maybe that's why we keep respawning here. I imagine there are people of more and less extreme views in Encore. Is anything like a real life organization of that like discriminatory type? There are people who will feel more strongly about it and people who will feel less strongly about it. Of course, this isn't real life, so I don't know. They certainly didn't seem to like, from what I remember, a chapter of Canto 3. Like, they certainly didn't like any. Right. What's wrong with it? I wish I could try it so like I could see what's the problem with it. Oh, it's got RNG, has it? Oh, okay, not the end. And they even say here today, might have been here yesterday, / reload has a fair chance of dropping you through the world. Please avoid it. Probably there for the very start. The only time we've reloaded is when we had to. I guess we could have camped. Maybe that would have been safer. Where do we head out to? Level 17, it's very high. Almost the highest that we've been. Try one of the like further zones. Don't know if there'll be anything there fitting for us. Look. Hi, All-Star J. subbing on YouTube. PM fan base are literally made up by 50% child or teenager. Hey, I would love to see the demographic on Limbus players. I genuinely think it could be pretty much anything. I have no idea at all. I don't even know what the demographic are that they are aiming, because obviously every game has a demographic that it's aiming to push onto, like, over others. But I have no idea what Limbus is. Its heart is a visual novel, really, isn't it? The other game from, like, Library of Ruina is generally aiming towards an older crowd. I did my research. I'm glad you're doing your research there. That runs out in 4 days. I can't help with that, I'm afraid. I don't run ads during the stream, you'll be alright. All the 7-year-old Roblox players. I don't know. I don't even think it's right that like under 18 should be allowed to play gacha games at all. I just don't. No offense, Bellico. I just don't think it's safe. It's a really unsafe thing. It isn't anything to do with the content. I mean, like, Limbus's content is pretty rough, so like it probably shouldn't be available to 18+ people anyway, regardless of the gacha system. But I think gacha system should. It's all right, Bellico. You're not 17 for that much longer. Right, hold on. Let's have a look at zones. I have explored out into the zones beyond the 2 starter zones a little bit, but not a lot. Fallen Pass is the place with the undead, like it's like a school or something, right? We've been there once, twice. That's where the ogres are. Rat caves. What house? Yeah, this is the Shaded Zone, Gene Zone line. Smuggler's Cave. So there are sub 20 enemies here. There are potentially some enemies that we could fight. Undead as well. That'd be okay, depending on what class they are. Have a look at that. Glass flats. We have a very basic map of glass flats. We'd have to explore there ourselves. Goblins here, with necromancers and shamans. That's not it. That is not a possibility. We'll not be able to solo those. Not a single chance in hell. Velasinvar is the place with the big undead cyclopses. Imagine this is going to be way too hard for us. Probably not it. Shallow Shoals. I don't actually know where this is. It's a banning from Keeper's Blood. I think this is a zone we've never been to. Keeper's bites to Shaded Dunes. Oh, it's the sea map between this and the Elflands. Is that right? I guess we could go by boat as well to the other place, but I don't know that any better really. Evershade Weald will be a bit too low. Keeper's Bite, I know very, very little of. Scarwood is too high. Don't know anything about Glinting Hollow. Placeholder for map. Lots of very unconfirmed stuff here. Ah, I remember this place. I haven't been to this area. This is interesting. The Druid Portal in Evershade Weald. I don't know where that is. Head up the hill. I do know where this is, the Fey Guardians. This was a cool little cave. It's like a bunch of little Fey dragons. A snowy cave with there's like a blizzard coming down at one point. Apparently there's a pine cone in there you can click. Go to this area. That is like high levels there. I have my data. They're bots in Roblox. I'm sure there's something akin to blocks, to bots in Roblox, undoubtedly. We could also go to Ancient Crypt and just like solo in there, but I don't know how easy the pools would be. We could go to Telekia, solo in there. Can't. I think the packs will be too big. We could try Ancient Crypt. The entrance at this point I think will be low. It'll be scary by itself. So I think we're better off sticking to outdoors. We could also have a look at and see the highest levels that we plan up to. I know there's 20, yeah, so that we could still stay here. Cinder workers are about our level. We want something a bit lower, really. The harvest. At least to a smuggler. I think they're in the quarry. Fallen Pass. What level are these undead? Restless skeletons, that must be what these undead are. 18 to 21. That's a bit spooky. We are level 17. Be fighting nothing but yellow cons. Looks like they're regular mobs. Not like casters or anything, so it might be possible. Yeah, a bit scary, a bit slow. Into graves. Probably a bit low for us at this point. We could take a look. 14. Maybe we could try that. I wonder where the skin takers are. Oh, skin takers camp. Probably there. Probably at the skin takers camp. Yeah, we could try that. What about the group, wasn't it? Shaded jeans. So that's probably our best option there. 3. Shaded jeans. The ghouls are probably about our level. Ghouls will be over at the undead ruins. No, it'll be red mobs, right? Might be that there aren't. They might be the roamers as well. Probably don't want to tangle with the sand giant. That might not be for us. Maybe do the undead that's outside of here. This seemed like an okay level. Or the dead that's outside of ancient. Bandits will be... Oh, Spire Island, Spire Island. Okay, yeah, we could probably go and do that. That's here, right? Saw this before. Try that. Fools aren't the worst. They just root you. What are we on? Want to go to Shaded Dunes. So that's this way, right? Get myself turned around already. Give it a go. I'm learning today. I'm quite excited for to see a free Honglu. Honglu is one of the 3 remaining characters that have not had a free ID. No 17th Heathcliff. Apparently, yeah. I haven't seen it myself. So I am told. Apparently Ish is gacha. I can't confirm that myself though. Breadstick was saying at least. Are they doing a new Mayaso for Bamboo Hat King? Kelly's a light green now. Ah, they're giving him an ego. I see. I don't know what BL stands for, other than Blade Lineage. Sorry, penguins. How are you? No, other than Blade Lineage. Penguins is making it something sexual, I think. Boy love. Got you. Not like how dark. We should be strong enough that we can wander through here. The only thing that's feel to... God. It's so unlit here. A bit spooky. Let's take a second. Put in Viz, that would be Viz. Hit Matthias in Final Fantasy 14. The glamour scene is a very big thing in 14. Is it about to get day? Ah, oh, the dream. Up to date. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I think like calling that drama is underselling it. When I see Lego drama, all I think of is just like random YouTube bullshit. But it seems to be quite a bit more serious than that. The Lego illegal activity. Highly illegal, corrupted activity. Yeah, it's pretty fucking bonkers. One of the craziest things that I've seen like uncovered on YouTube in a very, very long time. It's like almost surreal. So nuts that if there wasn't so much like evidence that it was a real thing, I would very much doubt it, and I still kind of doubt it because it's crazy. And it feels like it's just scratching the surface of something that is so monumentally huge beyond the scope of anything that was ever intended to be sort of stumbled across. Never really nice to have confirmation that the world is so stacked against the little guy, is it? We all kind of consider that, probably. We all have an idea that that is true. Fuck me. I am a rat, yeah. I'm in rat form. Rat form. This is where we're heading. Island down here. Try to kill ghouls down here. Don't know how hard it's going to be. They should be just below us at this point. Be quite high blue collar. Yeah, it's nothing to do with any organization has the potential to have like cult, or if they have enough power, like even mafia like traits to them. All depends about the people who are in charge. Religion in particular can be a very, very powerful tool for like community building, but it can also be a terrifyingly bad tool for oh, that's a name. Holy shit, that's nuts. That is not for us. It's red. These are the right level. Yeah, very powerful tool for either community building or for total manipulation. Effective brainwashing. Depends about the people with the power. They use it. Well. Limbus is almost a religion. No. No. There are 4 ghouls here, and one of them they can repot. I don't know whether it's this spawn or whether it's any of them. What is this thing? Yes, kill the gatekeeper. Yes, kill the gatekeeper. That is not a lot of mobs. I thought there would be more on this island. Do we have any kind of entry? Yes, kill the gate. He drops a dark buckler and a dark tower shield. They are just kind of high AC shield. It looks like he has a buckler. He also has pretty rare spawn, less than 2% chance, based on 400 kills. More than any of the 4 spots around the tower. A ghoul is a placeholder. Definitely not the keymaster. There might be another spawn here. Really rare, yeah. He's too high for me though. He's scary high. He's like level 20 something. Yeah, he is level 20. I just came over here to see how hard the ghouls are. Seem they're going to be an okay level for me, but I think this camp is too small. Maybe that's not true. Yeah, these are fine. As long as I don't pull, yes, kill. Hey, Luck, how you doing, man? Yeah, these are fine mobs. But I don't think there are enough of them here to XP. And this yes skill mob is not great. This does not help things. But it is quite safe here. As there are the only roamers of those little beetles. Just looking for level appropriate spots to kill things in, which is what I always do when there's no one around. I'm just like, if I was on live, I would probably be looking for a group, using the time to explore. Someone had a bad time here. These mobs are, yeah, they're pretty fine. They're pretty fun. Holy shit, you got some nice news. I'm really glad to hear that, Shadow Katsume. I love to hear that, mate. Way better than bad news. It's just pre-roll ads, mate. I can't help it. It's either that or I run hours of ads every single day. There's always kick. Cool. I can't guess, I'm afraid. Kick does have no ads on it. So, bother by ads, Kick is the place to be. I'm also streaming on YouTube. I don't know if that's better or worse. Like, there's ads on YouTube. No fucking idea. Astra's nominated JoJo Steel Ball Run Anime of the Year. I'm gonna be honest with you, Katsume, I couldn't really give a fuck. I don't like JoJo for about the millionth time. But I'm happy for you, I guess. So right. This is probably like a 10-minute respawn. So there's definitely not enough like XP here for us. I have no idea what Astra's is. Astra Knight of Vader. Mal? What the hell is Mal? Are you guys making things up? I have no idea. I don't think we're getting anything there. These are way too low respawn. Where should we try next? I think that Fallen Pass Undead is still going to be a bit too high for us. We could try it. I think they're going to beat the shit out of us. We could try the Skinner's camp. Skin Taker's camp. Sungrid. Shungrid. Yeah, let's go try that. At least they're respawn. Let's clear these first. Hello, long lost son. I don't know. He's probably really hard. He's red to me. He's a level 20 mob. Probably gonna have a ton of HP. If you have a more leveled up character, you can come and kill him just for fun. I don't think we stand much of a chance against them. Could like the level 15 pal, okay. Yeah, I don't know what we could really do. We could like peck kite him without any kind of CC. It's gonna be very, very hard. He sounds like he's a warrior, so he isn't gonna do anything like really nasty. How long is a dungeon? Dungeons are very different lengths in Final Fantasy 14. Depends on the dungeon. Depends on the group you're with too. Actually the worst spot, I guess. Respawn is quite quick. Sure about Vaskir. Do the monk fire flop. Yeah, maybe. Like, we could probably kill it eventually. Like, maybe. Like, if you flop it forever, then we could probably kill it eventually. By using my pet. And, yeah. Yeah, oh no, it will reset, won't it? It'll be tough. It'll be really tough. We could try. I think it's gonna have a lot of HP as well though, because like named mobs just have a huge amount of HP, right? I was wondering why my pet was sitting around because it's the ghoul root, isn't it? It's like, his pet bug today? Oh no, it's ghoul root. This camp is probably fine just for me. Get off my pet. Bullfucker 11. Deserved a better fate than that. People from last night, yeah. Of course they are. Because you were a beast, dude. Good pullers in this game are rare. I'm not sure what Kitsune is plugged into. I would like to check. What happened to the ogre? I'm still an ogre. Just Transformed. Yeah, it's a bit of a rough spot in terms of level, I think. Like, I was looking around at the various camps that you can do at this level, even like just solo, and there's nothing really at our level range. It's about the best that I could find. Maybe the Skin Takers camp over in Shaded Deeds. In terms of dungeons, you probably have to go quite deep into the current dungeons, like into one of the crypts. Oh, his HP did move. Like we could probably, yeah, okay, he's killable. He's killable. I can juggle him with the pet as well if I don't put any aggro on him. Oh yeah, he's killable. Like he doesn't have huge named HP. Their HP takes quite a long time to reset in this game as well. So you can definitely kill him. Ooh, where'd that ghoul come from? Was that the one? Was that a respawn? Oh, yeah. Sorry, you caught me when my pet's dead and I don't have anything. No, Luck's fine. He's a monk, so he can just feign death. Yeah, we'll get the ghoul out. We'll kill the ghoul. We should be able to do him, I think. I think if we juggle pet and you feign deathing, we should be able to kill it. FD fell, yeah. Oh, fuck! You shit! I'm just gonna heal you up a bit. Sorry, I should have communicated. Yes, this is quite fucked. I don't have spirit, so I'm dead, I think. I can't swim through the water, can I? I can just kite it. That's about it. Oh, no. Yeah, I know. Me too. Me too. I have no way of living this. I guess I just let myself die. Safe spot, one of these corners, I guess. I can't, there's not a chance. Oh, can't get across the water. That guy's killable though, for sure. Definitely kill him. He's actually quite low HP. I wouldn't be surprised if we can just tank him. We can just tank and spank him. We can just juggle the aggro. Probably don't even need to fight him. Thought he was gonna have a ton of HP, but he's actually like pretty chill. Between me dismissing pet and recalling it. Yeah, they have quite quick respawns. I think we could have still done it, but like I had to heal you while you were flopped. Pleasant trek across the desert. What time is it? 2 PM, okay. At least we got a lot of light. There are a few other camps at this level. I don't want to play the game, but at the same time I don't, because I know I will like the game and then I'll have to buy the sub when it fully releases. I think it's okay to pay for a sub for a game that you enjoy. Oh shit, am I on the wrong side? Oh my god, I am. An idiot. Wait. I'm mad. My spawn point has been all over the place in this beta. I've respawned at all sorts of random places. Half of the time I respawn at the entrance to Wormsbane. I don't know what is going on. Ancestors of Bahara. I look forward to seeing if they are going to do anything exciting with the various gods now that they're no longer cat and dog pictures. I wonder if they'll have like factions are tied to the religions. Maybe they already do. Hi. Yes, Cyril, I did. I said, I think it's okay to pay a sub for a game that you enjoy. Especially when it is supporting a group of developers who are incredibly passionate and are not actually money hungry by some miracle. All they're trying to do is pay their staff. They don't even want the money themselves. Chuck Norris. I drew it. Yeah. Norris. 30% in? What do you mean, sorry, luck? His HP, what? Did it not go back up? Did his HP not? Oh, you're you're trying to solo him. I see. Yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you. The Dunes madman. A Dunes madman. Plain death fail. Yeah, it's really, really doable. I honestly think we could probably just tank and spank him. I don't think we even need to do anything fancy to him. He doesn't seem to have a lot of HP. I was expecting him to have like a ton of HP, but he's actually really, really quite chill. These pillars did I die at? Of course I was a rat, wasn't I? So I need to look for a little tiny rat corpse. I was looking for a big ogre. Where is my corpse? This is the only problem with rat form. You did see my corpse. You leave a very small corpse, the rat. Right side of the name, okay. White rat corpse. Yeah, it's white. Ah, there it is. I tried to die in a place where I can find it, but I still couldn't find it. Yeah, the rat corpse always becomes white when you die. It's kind of useful in most places because it shows up more, but it's not ideal on the desert sand. Don't know where my pet was. I wasn't chancing that pathing over to me. I need so much mana before I'm ready. That is such a nightmare to heal up. I decided I'm going to help these Astaroth co-op battles by running a drop rate Street King, so I don't have to waste my time on the lame ass mode any more than I have to. I'm going to do all 30 pieces of Astaroth anima. I want to do 30 runs, yeah, that's fair. $14 a month is very affordable. I think it's unfair to say that for everyone in the world, you know, like everyone has a different price that they can put on their entertainment due to their real life circumstances, where they live, with their occupation, who else they have to look after other than themselves. But I think for the average Westerner, it should be an amount that you can spend if you are mindful of it. You have literally zero patience, luck. I just really want to make this clear. It's the third time you pulled when I'm not ready. Try to get yourself too hurt. I need you to just continue being flopped, because I'm going to buff you, okay? Please do not get up. Please do not get up. Oh. Please do not get up. Please do not get up. Okay. Okay. you can do whatever it is you do. Swarms. Welcome. You can just try and solo if you want to. Never mind. If you want us to just see if you can do it, it's up to you. Let me know if you need help. Oh, you want to do it now? Pull him one more time. Going back to you one more time. do some damage. Flop. Flop, and then I'll heal you up. Okay. Oh! My bad. Oh, we're just pulling that. Okay. You got it. I'll have to juggle the pet by dismissing it. That was just too high. Oh, you... Look. I'm gonna dismiss, so you might need to flop. The Dark Kite Shield. Yeah, apparently it had some other drops on it that were not listed on the wiki, but that's his rare shield drop apparently. I mean, 15 AC, pretty good for this level. Fighting a gacha player, the gatekeeper. Big Dark Kite Shield. Guess I'll take it. I don't know what to do with it. Give it to someone. There are plenty of people out there who could use a Dark Kite Shield. I don't know what you want to do now. I have no idea where else to go at this level. Everything's either too high or too low. Probably do like a group crypt or something. We could maybe just go kill undead in like if we're not gonna get more people, we could kill undead in Dark. Manage that. They're like a little bit higher than us. What server? Rel. We're on Rel, Cyril. We just killed ghouls. Not sure this camp really supports two people though. You do have kind of fast respawns, but we can get more Dark Kite Shields. Tempting, right? Where else could we go? Like, you know places. There's the, we could do the quarry, the lower level quarry beetle. But beetles suck. That's all I can think of. Like maybe the ones in the mines over in Sungri, or the cinder one, like the lower level cinder ones. I think the higher level ones might be too hard. I'm not sure. High level ones are like level 20, aren't they? Might be a bit much. Whenever you cleared these ghouls, the giants would spawn. Ooh, interesting. Those are some like old school style EQ conspiracies that may or may not actually be true. Yeah. There's all sorts of weird spawn things like that. Let's hide. Have a hide mask. Huge upgrades. 1 AC in the bank, baby. That's wood. I'm trying to feed my beetle wood. Whoops. Sorry, Fugger 11. My bad. Please don't do me for beetle abuse. So potentially we're spawning 1 million giants. Probably not though. Maybe. The Wiz update, I'm looking forward to something. I don't know. Yeah. I want them to just fix their shit, man. More than anything. Two hours maintenance. It's they say there's new contents, right? So it'll be a new quest, probably. There's a 2-hour maintenance. Cinder beetles for their body parts. What do their body parts do? Do they sell? Or is there some kind of functional hand-in or something for them? Ah, it's got cinder beetle armor. I mean, that does sound pretty good. Sound pretty good. Shoulders, isn't it? Where do you take them to? Like We head over there now, rather than just sitting around killing ghouls. The blacksmith. Oh, we can take a look at least. Oh yeah, there's Cinder Beetle stuff on the wiki. Yeah, we should be able to kill beetles. I would be shocked if we couldn't. That's what I'm saying. Like, we might as well just head over there. Have a look. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Just beta carrots, aren't they? It's great for testing this stuff. I don't know if you have spirit. I'm still on someone's very kind spirit of wild they gave me. You don't? Okay, sorry. Yeah, you'll be fine. Wait, you're a monk. I was gonna say, do you need me to hang back in case you get into trouble? But you're a monk. Like, no. I'm at an all-time hype low in Wizardry at the moment. We've had 2 months of really, really unexciting, unengaging content. We've had all the Tapjoy stuff, which hasn't really been resolved very well. We've got a whole slew of bugs. So I'm hoping to see something out of them this month, which isn't more bugs. You can link stuff here from Wiki? What? Real? Sorry, just saying. How? What? Oh yeah, it could be item on it. Yeah, shit, yeah. I was just looking at it. Whoa, Cinder Queen's favor, a clicky. That must be from a big scary Cinder Beetle named, or raidy boss maybe, or raid boss. Yeah, I'm hoping that they if they're modifying Sand Shadow Cave. The problem is, Redstick, like, if they make it, the last couple of months they've shown that their plan for making harder content is just fucking bloating the shit out of their stats, right? So we may just end up with these unbelievably fast, like, action speed ninjas, which are basically impossible to farm for 99+% of the player base. So I'm not super excited for it. I'll just take it as it comes. The last few months have been like the worst months of Wizardry for me by a really long way. I just have had no incentive to play. Like, no, everything that's come out has been something that I haven't been able to do. Other than the healer cave. and that didn't really last very long, and it's not a new farming spot. I don't mind that. I have no problem with that. I don't mind just waiting until Abyss 5. It's perfectly fine. As long as they're actually working on it. But in addition to that, all we've had are like new bugs and things as well. So the game's actively got worse for me. And we've had the whole Tapjoy thing. Kind of just sucks as well. Yeah, again, at least they're sending me some merch. T-shirts and shit. Yeah, I mean, if it's your only game and it's the only thing that you want to play, then it would be nice to have something to fill the gap. If you really, really love the game, then you can just grind endlessly. It's not like that you can't do that. Just, yeah, it's not really Tapjoy EOS though, is it, Linlaria? They're just... If your country is set to United States, then you won't be able to access it. I'm sure some people can probably think of a workaround to that. Very smart people. Yep. It's like the most pointless fucking change. It doesn't change the way it affects the economy or anything like that. It doesn't really work like that. Yeah. I had to help people get offers by using burner phones, because even if you change regions, you still don't get offers. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Unfortunately, it only affects America, even regardless. So, like, literally everywhere else in the world. There's a lot of places in the world that are not America. I understand that their focus is America, but it also is a bit of a slap in the face for anyone who's not American. Level 20, what, the Cinder Beetles? I think the high ones are level 20. Yeah, just play a different game. Probably the best thing to do. Yeah, you can get the Cinder Beetle pieces from Workers, Heralds, Harvesters, and Sentinels. Workers are 16 to 18. Harvesters are 14 to 15. Both of those would be absolutely fine for us to kill. I saw someone get a full golden armor. Yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad for people who don't have anything else to do. Who are like limited in gameplay. Honestly, I'm surprised your PC can run Wizardry. Wizardry's weirdly demanding nowadays. Kind of silly how high specs you actually need to run Wizardry. Ooh. I know this ain't a lot less well, but I think I know enough to get to the Cinder Beetle Club. Like Cinder Beetle gear would be a huge upgrade. It's actually really high like AC and it has HP and stuff on it. Fastest rat alive, yeah. I imagine like getting a full set of Cinder Beetle gear would be a very reasonable amount of survival. There's another quest that I saw that I haven't really looked into very much, but it's something that seems like it would be very useful. Like a measuring stick. Yeah, like the gear looks great. It's probably like a very long-lasting set of leveling equipment. So probably very wise to grind this stuff if you can get a hold of it. Or at least figure out. Ah, he was in the stream when Sean raided. I see. Yeah, I mean it looks good just from looking over the stats on it. Farming this stuff out is probably going to be better than farming dungeon drops or anything. It's like assured. Key pieces as well. It's like chest and legs and shit, isn't it? Yeah, rare mats. I don't know the way down here. I've never actually been down here. I've only looked at this a lot. The harvesters, everything drops these things. Oh, they've got flame shield on them. They've got a damage shield on them. Even the harvesters drop the carapaces and whatnot. Here comes Fugger 11. Apparently, that's what the wiki says at least. That you could be out here farming these quite early. There you go. There you go. Here's the point. Yep, I think we can probably confirm that they do. So we need a lot of mats. I'm just taking a look. Yeah, they might not even be that rare. So total materials for a full set. This is including the shield. So the shield is one carapace and one legs. Seven legs, 11 carapace, 1 mandible. So that will probably be really rare. The mandible only comes from the drones, apparently, and that's probably quite high level. Oh, that's also a weapon. That's also like quite a decent weapon. Probably a very rare drop from the drones. That's like a way better weapon than I'm using. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you were so low. The Cinderbeater Mandible is just in itself a 932 weapon. One-handed slashing weapon. That has a proc. There's like a flame proc on it. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. There's always going to be a bit of delay anyway. So you need 11 carapaces, 7 legs, 1 mandible, 1 gland. Gland comes from cinder workers. Then 3 cinder beetle serrated mandibles, which again are a weapon. They're from cinder sentinels. Cinder sentinel. Yeah, so workers, I think workers are our kind of level. The sentinels are the higher ones, if I remember correctly. The sentinels are scary. They're scary as shit. Some of the armor we can craft like earlier. It looks like boots. So boots just use carapace and legs, like one carapace and legs. You already said that you knew how to craft those, right? Legs use 2 carapace, 2 legs, 2 charcoal, 1 copper dagger, 1 mandible. So it would need a mandible. What am I taking here? Oh, we need gland. We need gland as well, right? And the greaves and the greaves use 3. They actually use mandibles. The greaves and the breastplate use the big mats, surprisingly. Yeah, they actually scowl the big scary ones, so we had to be kind of careful with them. Okay, so the carapaces do not seem that rare. They don't seem like they're a problem at all. We haven't seen any legs yet, have we? Hey, no, guys. How are you? Kind of excited. What are you excited for, sir? I got our on-call system working correctly again, and I plan on dumping hours into Rival Galaxy. Okay. I hope you have fun. Enjoy. You know me, Bellico, I'm huge, mate. Doing his thing out there. Monk soloing is very funny. Yep. Yeah, all of these beetles have DS on them, which is not great. Not great for me, not great for you, not great for my pet. Pretty bad for everyone. Oh, big watch streak. Watch out for this guy. Yeah, you can, apparently you can save your streak by like watching a VOD or something, I was told. If you like watch a bit of a VOD. Rough year. That is also what Twitch told me. The question is, where do we get these legs from? Legs, I'm guessing, are going to be the rare drops from here. I don't know. On the wiki, it doesn't say where they come from. So they may just be rare drops from these guys. Cinder Herald, is that a name? Workers or drones drop legs. Okay. They're the slightly higher ones. They are a little bit higher than me. I think they're like level 18. Workers or drones? Workers 16 to 18. Drones not listed. See why I left early and abandoned you, yeah. Usually I have it in the title. God, Luck's on a mission here. Rebel Galaxy. The drone is coming. Drone is red to me. That is not level 18. That's probably not good, no. Yeah, both the drones are red to me. They have flame shield on them. They'll both be both truck the shit out of us just hitting them. Just let you do your thing while you med up. While I med up, sorry. It's taking damage. Yeah, it should be a lot easier than the named. Pesky flame shield is just doing so much damage to us. You talk to... No! Bugger 11! No, not bugger 11. So we think the legs are probably like rare drops from the drones? Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Probably made more sense to kite it anyway. These things are like 5 levels higher than you or something like that, so it's not really surprising that your taunt doesn't land very easily. If we can even get a few legs, then it means that we can put together a few of the pieces, right? The first 2 pieces. Boots, yeah. So boots are... I can't do anything while I'm medding anyway. Boots are 2 legs and 1 carapace. Helm is 2 legs and 2 carapaces and a mandible. They're like, mandible is not really... Mandible probably isn't for us. Oh no, mandible is from drones as well. These can also drop pretty good weapons. Like the mandible can be like a good weapon as well. I assume that is probably a rare drop from these things. I know, dude. I know, dude. It's hitting you so hard. I don't know if this harvester has like communal aggro. It's all fun and games until my spirit is actually gone now. Just say until my spirit wears off. Ooh, no, no. Okay, just stay flopped. Stay flopped. Oh, you're not flopped. You're dead. the UI didn't update. I was like, oh, he's flopped. It's fine. Everything's fine. No, he's not. He's dead. Fuck. What I've learned is these are pretty horrible mobs. Oh shit, Jesus. Yep, they do have communal aggro. I can drag if you consent me quickly. Ah. Sorry, I can't drag now. Stream delay. He's strong. They're quite slow. Like, why am I taking so much damage? There's another harvester like on top of me. Which game's that, sorry? Grindy MMO. Year 2 been one or two Drakes prep for a battle. Is that Rogue Galaxy? Is that is it an MMO? Rogue Galaxy. No. Ah, you're talking about EVE Online now. That makes so much sense. I always liked the appeal of EVE Online, but the actual like gameplay and whatnot of it, I couldn't really stand. These things are blue. Untakers. They're actually our kind of level. They look like they're horrible mobs. Beetles are very slow, at least it looks like. So they're very kiteable. You know, I was a class that could kite really in any way. Polly's grinding his enchanter. Polly's a sicko. Hello, Susano. How are you? These things are still coming. There's like a leash range now, isn't there? If I walk back this way, am I going to die? Ah, yes, they're still coming. Just to confirm. Get Mikaboshi. Long story short, being a possible unit in the future is another reason I started taking the game seriously. Oh, okay. Not finding all the side stories I don't like, skipping them for gems and tickets. Cool. Good luck in your search for Mikaboshi. Sacrifice Walletkin. Always an option. It's gonna take me longer to walk back than you. You've had 10k players. I wouldn't be surprised. Hi, long lost son. Bye, long lost son. Yesterday I got in a group, they wanted to experiment. We went to bandits and one guy died. We tried crocs. 3 people died. Holy shit. I don't get the appeal of the higher level crocs at all. I don't really know. Like low level crocs I'm all about. They're great. But high level crocs had the same drops as lower level crocs, which are awful. And they're actually just quite hard. I'm not sure what low, high level crocs are for. Maybe if you want to camp chompers. We've shaken off the Cinder Beetles. Eve is still pretty popular. Eve still gives an experience that no other MMO really does. What were the other options? Like, where did you go from, Niseg? I see, I see. It's just you were saying they wanted to experiment, so what, like, were they not happy doing, what were they not happy doing instead? I don't think high level crocs are it. I'm not sure if I'm missing something with high level crocs, but they seem really bad. Yeah, Ashira camp's a classic. What level are you now? 6. Yeah, sure. Wait, were you trying to do high level crocs at level 6? Were you trying to do low? No, there's no way you die to low level crocs at 6, right? All of the harvesters are wandering back. But look how slow their movement speed is. These things are ultra kiteable. If you are a class that is able to do so. At a reasonable pace. Yeah, about 40 silver. Cool. What are you going to do with it? How are you going to spend it? Skills. That. I don't think you can get either of those in this game. You want an iron trident? Nice. Yeah, huge. Probably helps your backstabs a lot. Trident is actually the best weapon of the one-handed weapons. But like the generic one-handed weapons. And it's piercing. What's not to like? Yeah, I don't understand why you were fighting, why you were trying to do big crocs at level 6. That's kind of wild. I think you got led astray there. The big crocs are like level 9 or 10 or something like that. Truly a classic rogue weapon, yep. The optimal for backstabbing, right, mate? I bet there'll be groups for these. When it goes live, there'll probably be a lot of groups of the Cinder Beetles. People get to learn that you can get pretty high quality armor from there. Wouldn't mind a crystalline spear. I don't know what a crystalline spear is. I take it it's probably a later drop. Oh, an EQ drop. Yeah, I'm with you. You want a acid etched. What's it called? Acid pocked. Acid pocked something or other. Some Kazakh fuel. Acid pocked something short sword. I think Long Lost Sun here is soloing something by the looks of things. We're getting battered by a fire shield. Oh, he's killed something. Whatever it was. That drone? Ah, harvester. Yeah, same man's down here killing drones by himself. Holy. They might do. The only real way we're going to be able to find out is to kill them, because the wiki doesn't know where the legs come from. They might just be rare drops. They might drop from everything, and they might just be really rare from the harvesters. Really hard to tell. I don't think it's worth me using snakes. This. I think I have to save everything to heal, because of the pesky flame shield. Big. Bugger 11. Ah, they do drop legs. Excellent. So they're just very rare from the harvesters. That's awesome news. That means we don't have to fuck around with the drones. That is great news. The drones drop mandibles. The wiki doesn't know. The wiki doesn't know what they drop from at all. The wiki has no idea what's going on with some of this stuff. It seems like the drones drop mandibles very rarely, and the mandibles are really good. Like, they're actually super good weapons as well. They're much better than anything that I have available to me right now. But they're rough. Like, they are hard to kill. So I feel like we should just farm the harvesters. We can get you some XP and whatnot. And we're missing a lot of the spawns here as well, because I pulled them out. They'll come back in a minute. Oh, they're actually back now. Yeah, you probably need a big group. Well, you might not need a big group. You could probably solo them. At level 20, you could probably just farm them, right? At level 20, you could probably farm them. We can get 2 legs here for the boots at the very least. Need 6, I think, if we're trying to get both of the other pieces, both of the early pieces. Because we need 1 leg for the boots and 2 legs for the helm. Apparently. Then we need a 1 cinder beetle mandible for the helm. I mean, we can try. We have shown that we can kill the drones. It's just, it's sketchy. Oh, you're not counting the helm at all. What were you counting? Boots. Just boots. The boots are 2 legs. Oh, yeah. Sorry, they're 2 legs. My mistake. My apologies. Yep. The boots are 2 legs. My bad. Do you have good weapons? I have okay weapons. They're just, the weapons from, this is a quest weapon. Paler. And, oh, whoops. This thing is from, a drop in Telekir. Quite a rare drop in Telekir. About level 13 mob, 12, 13 mob. Yeah, and Paler's great. Paler's really, really good. So easy to get. The Impaler is from a... You have to get 2 heads from very early Telekir spawns. Probably go and do that around like level 10, 12 for the group. But I duoed it with a druid this time around. At about level... What we were, what, like level 12? It's really not too hard. Workers. Hold on. Workers are blue to me, so they're doable. Workers should be fine. Oh no, they do have flame shield on them. I was about to get excited that they didn't have flame shield on them, but they do. Yeah, these are fine. They seem very similar to the harvesters. At least there are no like crazy mob types on these things. Not even an upgrade, it's the upgrade. I mean, I have tattered wool boots right now. So for me, it's quite a large upgrade as well. This is probably not dissimilar to what we're going to be wearing on live, because like there ain't no way you're getting scarab gear on live. It's just not fucking happening. Every scarab is going to be killed instantly by everyone, and like there's not going to be mats on any of the vendors or anything like that. These first days are going to be, there's going to be no real vendor scrounging or anything like that. Just going to have to go with whatever trash you've got. Oh, there's legs on this one. I mean, I can just give it to you later. Yeah, this is why I've just been trying not to interact with the vendors or anything like that, because, and I've just been wandering around and seeing what I can do in just like tattered gear. Why did that harvester come up to you? He was just like, I want to be with my friend. The harvesters are all back up here now as well. You might not need to pull from that far away. Just because they were running back. That one's loose. As I pulled most of them to the zone line. It's all good. Charcoal from... I imagine we can buy it somewhere. We can buy charcoal somewhere. I don't know off the top of my head. There's surely somewhere in Night Harbor that sells charcoal. Surely. Yeah, you can just buy it from loads of places. And charcoal you can buy from loads of places in Night Harbor. You can buy it from Shifty Gnomes, apparently. I think you can just buy them. I think they're just like a standard vendor item. I don't think they're even like a... like they haven't been sold there or anything. Getting a copper dagger is probably a lot harder. You'd have to like blacksmith it up probably. Which weapons drags enemies nuts across their face? Don't know. You have to ask the developers. I'm sure they'd really appreciate that question. Yeah, you need to blacksmith it basically. Or get someone to blacksmith it for you. The Greaves use a cinder tanning agent. You need for that you need a cinder beetle blood, which apparently drops from carriers, sentinels, and heralds, and a gland. The breastplate uses 2 serrated mandibles, 4 carapaces, and a giant cinder beetle eye. I'm guessing that's from like a big drop. Bandage buff. I haven't fucked with bandages at all. I have no idea what's going on with bandages. I'm sure it's something that I should look into. My sea urchin, thank you very much. Very kind of you to say. Yeah, I don't have any cloth scripts. What, without training a skill even? Like, I don't need to train something somewhere. We'll need some kind of kits to make them. Damn. How do you make them? How do you craft them? Give me your book. Big skills, yeah. Craft survival. It's craft survival? Ah, I had no idea you could even do this. Cool. Yeah, I should definitely be using this. That's good to know. Yep. Oh, I have to use that a lot more. To think I've just been letting cloth scraps rot. Unbelievable. Whoa, 50% of your HP. Holy moly. Absolutely insane. Oh, this burrower had some pyrite ore on it. Oh, that's because it was a burrower. Oh, no, it was a harvester. Sorry. That's some pyrite ore. Blue now. I don't know what is going on in chat. Greens are troublemakers. Can't trust the green. Oh, we got a respawn. It'd actually be really bad. Juggled it for as long as I could. Oh, he lived. Please stop taunting. Please stop provoking. No! He died to the fire shield before I could heal him. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, we're fine. Super safe. So safe. The safest. There's nothing in the trade window right now. I don't know what you were trying to trade, but I did not get anything. Sell each part for 10 silver or left. What the carapaces? Which parts, sorry? And the legs. Oh really? You can sell them for good silver. It's a pretty good spot then. So there's no harm in like over farming these. Oh, you mean to players? Is that what you're talking about? Not to vendors. Because obviously, again, like it's an unrealistic representation of what the economy will look like at the point that we'll be farming these, probably. There's a lot more money in the economy. There should be. Price did drop, yeah. Less people want them too. All money stuff is going to be really weird because it's beta. Imagine the clay speeder is probably even worse than perpetual. There'll be a lot of people who are like really leveled up on clay speeder. Figure 11 was hungry after he died. It's gonna be really interesting when they change Beastmaster, because I think the class, it looks like the way they want to change the class, it's going to be entirely different. I mean, like, not really that much it is. Seems like one of the more major overhauls. Great job soloing that. Mess. Barely even took any damage. Mended through it. You're OP, mate. I don't even know if Beastmasters are going to keep mana. At least drop pyrite ore. Interesting. There's a harvester back here, wandering around. Don't know if you want to let that one reset. There are two harvesters back here, in fact, right behind you. Come here, Fudger 11. Oh, you thought one of them was... Yeah. You thought one of... Yeah, I can see how that would go. Yeah, the fire beetle, not an ideal pet around here. Is giving us light though. Doing his job. These are so slow, they're like very, very kiteable. Even without... I think that's like probably the best way that we can... Ah, nice, some legs. We could probably save ourselves some health by when we have aggro, maybe kiting them a little bit. Assuming we don't run into more Cinder Beetles. That would be very bad. Yeah, I didn't realize bandages were so easy to make. I haven't interacted with this button at all. Crafting survival button. I had absolutely no idea. Yeah, you only need one. Yeah, that is crazy. Definitely need to be turning all of my cloth into this. Wool is still quite rare at this level. And again, I wouldn't want to misrepresent what we might have available to us. But like, just having cloth bandages would help so much right now. Today is a slow day. What, you mean in chat? Yeah, it's like week time, weekday. I'm playing Monster Memories, right? So it's gonna be a bit slow. Not that any of my games will huge amount of chat. Most people just come and sit and chat and hang out, chill out. We haven't really had a huge amount of hype in any of the games that we've played recently, have we? Last thing was probably when we played NTE for a little bit. Limbus was hype. No. I don't think Limbus has ever been particularly hype. Maybe when I was doing it originally. Did the Western R999 community found out that Atomic Heart is not Yuri bait? They hate it now. Oh, did I see that the Western R1999 community? I did not see that, but I'm not surprised because the Western Reverse 1999 community is fucking horrendous. I'm not surprised by that at all. Literally chilling around a campfire. Found out it's a sad story and not some robot love story. They're like, we don't want. Right. Yeah, the trailer was bullshit. I actually remember the trailer. I did see the trailer. It was awful. Like, I don't know what the hell was going on in it. But yeah, I'm very done with Reverse 999. The community's horrific for it. Like, I mean this in the. I mean, there isn't really a non-offensive way to put this. Some of the weirdest people that I've met in the gacha space, like Reverse 1999. There isn't a huge Western community for it, especially in terms of streaming the game. People that I met through it, some of the weirdest people that I've met playing gachas. And the Reddit, the Discord, like they're all just like, ugh. The way they look and talk about those characters, Jesus, man. You'd think it was like a porno game or something from the way that they fucking talk about the little kids in that game. It's a kids game, yeah. Like the CN community, from what I understand, is not like that at all. I don't know why the Western community is so fucking weird. The game is a very mature game. They do fucking collabs with like zoos and shit in real life. Like, it's a very, very mature game. And for some reason, all the Western community can focus on is the idea that every character is shipped with whoever they're with, and everything is like heavy lesbianism. And like, I don't even see it in a lot of the cases. All I see are people who are actually like legitimately just are like friends. There's a harvester right back here, right next to the camp. Like, you haven't pulled yet. I get that that's a community thing in a lot of games, maybe, but like, I haven't seen it like that, where every pair is just like this forced lesbianism thing. And like, the game does have lesbian undertones, and I think they are undertones in a lot of the cases. Sometimes they do have like quite clear romantic interest in one another, or pseudo romantic interest in one another, and that's fine. But like, a lot of the time it's just two people are close. In the East, Nick, I think that is true. I don't think that is necessarily true in the West, from my experience of the game. But then, I think that's true for almost every game in the West. Gaming here still isn't as normalized among women as it is among men. But in the East, yeah, it has a huge amount of female players. This is the true EQ experience. Spending like 90% of your time medding. It's these damn flame shields on these mobs. They hit so stupidly hard, like when you're hitting them a million times. Creepy is the term that I would use to describe the vocal Western reverse 1999 community. That is the first word that comes to mind. Creepy. Oh, an eye. The eye used for anything? Yeah, the eye is used for breastplate. Oh wow. Yeah, eye is used for the breastplate. That's rare, I think. You take it, man. So for the chest, you need 4 carapaces, 2 serrated mandibles, which are from Cinder Sentinels, apparently. Rare drop seems to be about 5% drop rate from Cinder Sentinels. Okay, I'll take it, but I mean, it doesn't really make any difference. We're probably not going to be able to get the mandibles anytime soon, are we? But yeah, it's cool that we can see that a lot of the drop table is actually on these harvesters. It's just rare, right? So we can actually farm these things. Yeah, it's weird because a huge amount of the, especially the main cast of Reverse 1999, are like 14 years old. Matilda's 12. Sonetto and Vertin are 14. And like a lot of the other characters that they introduce are of that similar age range. Yeah, it's fucking weird. And like they are talking about, they're not talking about, oh, it's cute when they kiss, kind of lesbianism. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what else to say. It's just weird. It's creepy. Weird and it's fucking creepy. Yeah, I mean, this is what we should be doing on beta, really, like messing around with these camps, trying to figure them out a bit, that we can give that knowledge to other people, or hoard it for ourselves. Nah, give it to other people, like help people out, right? Yeah, I don't know how many carapaces. I've got 4 carapaces on me. Like, the carapaces are not a problem. I've got 4 carapaces, 2 legs. I've actually got 5 carapaces. I don't know what I'm doing with all these carapaces. I've got some pyrite ore as well. I don't know why I took this. But it's useful for something. Okay, we can go get boats, yeah? The XP here isn't actually that bad either. They're like kind of annoying mobs. If we had a healer with us, we could probably plow through this stuff. Yeah, it's 6 AM. The like Reverse 1999 has done its part for the CN community in terms of, you know, pushing topics that are quite delicate. And up until recently, it was pretty beloved there. Like, a lot of people really respected it. Not anymore. But that's because of numerous other things. But in the West, I don't fucking know. We don't have that same, you know, the same stigmas and stuff on lesbianism. And, you know, topics like war and that kind of thing. They're not things that we don't discuss over here. So I guess something different in the game. They have the same sigmas. No, we don't. It's true. Oh, the blacksmith master is only available at night. Why are we going back then? Where is he? I guess you can show me. Ah, we have to talk to Beetle Wrangler, man. However Beastmaster ends up, it will be much better probably for dealing with those, with the fire beetles, because like we're gonna be two-handed specialists apparently, hitting less. Hopes against those things a lot. Sigma. Yeah, I believe it. I just don't think it's a big ask to not be creepy about kids. Call me a maniac. feel so stigma. Okay. How are you so fast, like? What kind of hacks are you using? You get like movement speed as a monk or something. Ah, you do. You get movement speed as a monk. That's sick. That's awesome. Just passive movement speed. I really like how monks are here. I don't think they're planning on changing monks very much, are they? They're just going to give them alternate picks to use. That sounds of things. Have you? Oh, yeah. I haven't asked yet. Like, have you tried to? Have you figured out like what kind of class you're going to play? Have you decided? You must have played quite a lot. You've played like every class now, right? Bard, SK, or Monk. SK is going to be extremely different to how it is now, it would seem. Bard I would expect to be the same, but actually probably nerfed a little bit. Probably going to be dealing a bit more damage and have some of its utility taken away by the sounds of things. And I think Monk will be almost exactly the same. I feel like Monk is probably one of the classes that they're most happy with right now. Gonna have a couple of different buttons that you press, I would guess. Like you're emasculating me with your incredible size and speed. This is what a Sigma looks like. Big Marvel news. Rumor today. Avengers themed coffee. Great. Okay. that's just great. Yeah. Go this way. Oh, of course he wants to get a hold, doesn't he? A beetle wrangler. Love Bing. I love Hert's new shack with all the beetles around it. Absolutely lad. I'm just in rat form right now. Boots. Boots. Cinder boots. Okay, so what's going wrong here is you only talk to Holt for the shield by the looks of things, according to the wiki. If you want a shield, then you can grab that. Then he recommends that you speak to a master blacksmith after you do the shield. I'm afraid this is the limit of my beetle crafting skills. If you got more cinder parts to spare, you might want to try the master blacksmith in the black market, in the night market. The master blacksmith only works at night, spawns at 6 PM in game time. Located at the front of the blacksmithing building in the night market. And we just have to say, Hull mentioned that you could craft armor with cinder beetle parts, so it'll be one of those things. I'm guessing it's probably cinder parts is the tagline. Yeah, we can probably skip the shield, but we won't know until Master Blacksmith is up, which is at 6 PM. 6 PM. So another 8 hours. Talk to him as a rat. Yeah. NPCs are pretty chill with rats. They're used to dealing with MMO players. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Hi, Quantum. Quantum bum 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 bum. It's the guy. Rather be a plant or a zombie? Probably a plant. I don't think I would have any kind of function. Why? Why luck? Just because good practice, good exploration. Yeah, so I'm guessing he spawns out here, right? At night time. They do furniture in the homes, do they? Warm up here. As a zombie, you're allowed to move and see the world. As a plant, you're just stationary, bathing in the sunlight. As a plant, as a zombie, you have no will of your own. Because your brain is dead and you are dead also. So what you're asking is, would you rather be dead or would you rather be as a plant? I imagine being a plant could be quite a satisfying existence. You have very basic needs. Very basic primal needs. Again, none of those things really matter about being a zombie because you're dead. Your brain has no activity, right? Unless we're talking some crazy thing. You bought... What did you buy? Bought some copper daggers. I am not getting anything in my trade windows from you. I don't know if... Anything you've traded me, I have not actually... I don't think I've got. Oh yeah, no, it is here. Yeah, never mind. So, for some reason it isn't coming up in the trade window. We can get them from the Shady Merchant, apparently. Look. But we can't do anything with the copper dagger and the charcoal anyway. Oh, you found it. Where'd you get charcoal from? Which vendor did you go to? It looked like there were a lot of vendors in Night Harbor that sold charcoal. No, I don't. Charcoal. So, Night Harbor, a goods merchant, a shifty gnome, a spy master, a suspicious salesman, Glint the Innocent, and Sprocket's Bed Springs. Apparently any of those should sell charcoal. Hold on. We need 2 charcoal. But again, we can't craft this because we don't have cinder beetle mandibles. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. This is the helm that we're looking at. The boots themselves are very simple. 1 carapace. 1 carapace, 2 legs. We can't do anything with the copper dagger and all of that stuff without going and farming ourselves a mandible each. Which we might be able to do. It will be a bit tough. Yep, that's where he comes from. That's his standard fare. So like you'll always be able to get that. Apparently there are 6 different ones. That's the Shifty Gnome, is it not? Like Shifty Gnome? That's listed on the wiki as one of the like default vendors for charcoal. I'm sure charcoal is used in a lot of like trade skill stuff as well. Thank you. Very kind. Very kind, sir. Knew a guy called Alk. Played a lot of classic WoW with Alk. Probably not the same guy. You didn't skip the shield in Clay's Beater. Yeah, we can see for sure. But with most quests, if there's no item to hand in, then you can skip the earlier steps. It's only when you have a breadcrumb that requires you to hand in an item, because that usually means that you get flagged for something. And as far as I can tell, you don't hand in like the beetle shield or anything to get a flag. So I would imagine that we can just go straight here if we have the right phrase. We have the right captioned phrase. The wiki says Holt mentioned you could craft armor with cinder beetle parts. So could just be like cinder beetle or cinder beetle parts, cinder parts. Yeah, Dormant, that's right. We're just chilling out waiting for the blacksmith to come up. I think Luck has done this stuff before, the guy I'm with, but I have not. 1 PM. Luck is very excited about these cinder beats. I see what you did there, Nick. That's some unparalleled wordplay, yeah. Damn. Hand him the items. Oh, he doesn't even respond anymore. Okay. We could try and engage him in conversation. But yeah, apparently we can just hand him the items. Like, thank you, Dormant. That's very kind of you. Luck's so excited about these boots. I can't believe it. He's clucking. Yeah, I mean, the Cinder Beetle gear does seem really good. It's like it would be a stopgap, probably into quite high levels. I don't really know where you were going with that, Bellicole. I don't know either. I massively overshot on the amount of bread that I needed to keep this fire beetle up. Keep it chopping on. I can't remember which beater it was, whether it was this one or the sorry, the last one or the one before it. But like, pets used to be really, really hungry all the time. Yeah, I just had rat form on. Blurs. Necromancers were always one of the hardest classes to get a group on because they They didn't really do a lot for group. They're incredibly good soloers. They're not bad in group or anything like that. They just don't really do anything. They add much. Might be different here. I don't know how different they are from EQ. Tell you that Beastmaster doesn't really offer anything to a group. Some like minor buffs, like really bad shamans. Whether or not that will be true when they change them. It seems like the changes they're going to make to Beastmasters are quite extensive. Yeah, I evolved from a rat into an ogre. It's an odd evolution path. People seem pretty happy with having an elementalist in the group as long as they play nice and use the right pet. The disgust that people have when an elementalist rocks up to a group with a fire pet. Unrivaled. I've seen people actually call them out like immediately. Right, can you change? Yeah, they get some advantages. Stick and a pitchfork. Are you hunting witches? No. I could be. I could be persuaded into hunting witches. In this game we play as... I don't even know what we are. We're not really adventurers, are we? We just go around killing shit. I don't think we have any particular moral or ethical guidelines. The witches, sure. Selling a serrated mandible for 5G. The serrated mandibles and the normal mandibles are different, yeah. So the normal, they're both actually great weapons by the looks of things. For like newer characters at least. Face reveal on my character, yeah. I'm actually real sexy this time around. I got you. How do we feel about that, eh? Looks just like me in real life. Look at that stash, mate. That's got great genetics. The serrated mandibles, at least according to the wiki, come from harder shit, I think, if I remember correctly. Serrated mandible. Serrated mandibles. Like we could feasibly farm the cinder beetle mandible. Just there because they're from drones, I think. But we need to kill sentinels for the cinder beetle rated mandible, at least according to the wiki. They're actually like reasonable weapons. 931 on the serrated mandible. And the cinder beetle mandible is 932 with a proc. I saw a lot of people on the first day of the open beta, like begging in out of character for them to unlock the closed beta again because they wanted to play their closed beta characters, which they did. It's kind of crazy to think that there are a lot of people who've already like seen everything the game has to offer in the closed beta. I really wanted to avoid that. I don't mind having explored the first couple of zones and whatnot. I'd like to leave a little bit of mystery out there, the experience with people. Play the closed beta. I played it very briefly. I only have access because Luck here got a key and gave me the key, which is very kind of him. Yeah, I mean, it's all right, but it feels bad to have people come in and be like, "Hey, can I play this?" and me be like, "No, no, you can't. This is for me, not for you." Seems like extra steps. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, you have to go to different NPCs. I won't spoil it for you since you said you don't want that, but you have to go to different NPCs. The Master Blacksmith is only for the helm and boots. But all of the details for, or most of the details for that stuff are on the wiki at this point. You wouldn't feel bad about what? Sorry, Bellico? I would love the Cinder Helm. I'd love it. I tell you. I think I looked at it earlier. It looked pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's great. Great helm. Oh, the way it looks. Visually. Isn't it just that? Isn't that the gold armor? Yeah, that's the word. Aesthetically, visually. No. I'd make the person intrigued by saying this is the open closed beta only for lucky guys, so feast your eyes over the content I display. Do you think that would be something that a prospective player or viewer would want to hear, Bellicold? It's gold and he's something. He's certainly something. We can try and talk to him and see if we can get the him to trigger, but it doesn't really make any difference. It's fine. You should be able to engage in the dialogue even if you don't have the items. All good. What the feeling? I got a feeling. Almost there, like. We made it. There he is. Hey. Job is closed till morning, I'm afraid. A lot of work to finish before dawn. Cinder beetle parts. There we go. Cinder beetle. Oh yeah, it's just cinder beetle. The phrase. You want the dialogue. And that's literally it. He tells you what he wants, a cinder beetle shell and 2 legs, and you give him the cinder beetle shell and 2 legs, and I think that's it. Yeah, jobs are good. They got some shiny gold cheese. Pretty big upgrade from our tattered wool. Damn, 5 strength. Holy. Yeah, look at this. 5 strength, 2 stamina. Why is he save cold? Who cares? Imagine saving against cold anyway. I'm saving against shit. Imagine saving against anything in this game. Was it everything you dreamed of it being like? You wanna go back and try and get some mandibles? I certainly don't. We can try. It's gonna be hard to kill the drones, but we can try. This way, innit? If we got one other person to come with us, that's probably all we would need. If we had like a healer, it would probably be reasonably okay. How am I in here? What am I even doing in here? No. I don't know. Ah, this goes down to the docks. Damn. It's also clueless in this game. They're clueless of everything. I like it. I like feeling clueless in a game. I hate knowing everything. It feels good when you start learning. Really need these anymore. Land. We can just keep the eye in our range slot, I guess. It doesn't really matter, does it? Free it up. Yeah, it feels good to learn things. Can't imagine we need this pirate oil, but I'll throw it in there anyway. I can't be able to sell these. Get down to the necropolis, I think. I don't know what I was thinking. Hello, Jill. Hello, Chilly Chill. Oh yeah, I forgot about this dark kite shield that we got earlier. No idea what to do with that. Okay, sell some stuff. I should have done it while I was in the market. I completely forgot. And here. Maybe she's a fucking mess. Which Final Fantasy 14 would be set at the same time as Final Fantasy 7? The universe was at least cooler than this. I'd love to play a game that's in Midgard. I think it would be Midgard? Midgar. It would be plenty cool. The rest of Final Fantasy settings, really take it or leave it. Oh, that must be cloth. Have you heard of manga anime called Gallery Fake? I have not, I'm afraid. Yeah, I think city MMOs could be fun. Like one that's actually a fleshed out city. The problem is with a city MMO, in order for it to feel like a city and actually feel fleshed out, a lot of work has to go into it, right? Not something you can do a half-assed job at, or else it just feels soulless and empty. Like something like Neverness to Everness, right? There's nothing really to the world, to the city. It's cool enough to look at, but it's very, very shallow. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It was the same with things like City of Heroes. Like the city doesn't really feel that alive. This one. Yeah. Oh, Lux on a luck mission where he started gathering people for Cinder Beetles, presumably. I do think Cinder Beetle Camp is... like, that gear is probably more valuable than anything you're going to get in a dungeon, I feel like. Like, at least reliably, because you know that, you know, as long as you can get the... as long as you can kill the beetles, you're going to get the drops and you're going to get the armor. And it's in important slots. It's not like jewellery slots where the stats are fairly small. It's like real main armor slots. also very high AC for like lower tier gear. For leather users, this stuff is very, very high AC. The level that we're getting it at is a huge upgrade to anything else we could possibly be using. Just drop the Arab stuff here. Get more, yeah. Do whatever, man. Yeah, it's more people to roll against. Totally up to you, dude. I am fine doing it with 2, I'm fine doing it with 3, I'm fine doing it with a full group. I'm not in a rush to get the gear. I just like to see the mobs and where they spawn and like how tough they are. To help gauge like how easily we can do it when the game goes live. As I think getting the set of Scarab gear might actually be the most, or one of the more important things to do. Judging from the stats on it, it's a pretty big bump. A lot of the starter, other than getting a couple of alright weapons, a lot of the starter dungeon loot is not really that big of a deal. It's just a couple of stats here and there. Nothing too special. This is quite huge AC. It has like meaningful stats on it. Yeah, the Scarab gear seems like a really, really tangible increase, Dormant. Like the first one that I've really seen in this game. We're talking like probably 50 plus AC in a set of it. Along with real stats like HP and like meaningful stamina, strength. I've seen people running around in that gear at like level 40 plus, and I'm not surprised at all. I feel like it could probably last you for the whole of the leveling experience. City is really hard from a game development standpoint. It's really, really hard. It's one of the hardest settings you can do, because you have to make it feel alive, right? And to make it feel alive, you have to make so many things be happening, both like automated events and also individual interactions. Shops and things with real characters in, real like apartment buildings with real people in it. It's ultra hard. Last chain of leather wear. Oh yeah, of course. I'm speaking from the perspective of a leather wearer. Like that shit is insanely high AC. Yeah, the higher stuff. The higher stuff is quite hard to get. We were talking about this before. The really chase pieces are the serrated mandible, it looks like, which you need for the greaves. And that only comes from the sentinels, and the sentinels are the big mobs there. They're the real biggos. They're the scowling ones, the seething ones, the ones that are actually aggressive. Ah. Hold on, let me just double check this. Oh, it's Friar Man. Guys for the boots, the other bits. Need much more mobs. Just 2 legs and a carapace, which you can get from even lowest level mobos. Oh, nice. Ollie's coming too. I only have 2 and a bit hours today. It's our Pathfinder night tonight. So you might be able to get to sleep at a regular time, like. Or you could just keep going, of course. I know someone who's done the Elixir Monk quest. You have to take something to that weird waterfall place in Jaded Dunes. I know someone who's done it. I think no, it does. Sorry. I think Chirac did that. Your friend Polly Pop Holland has gone offline. The attack you fail, that's kind of cool. Britannia is a scourge. Hi, Ollie. Hi, Ollie. Show your weapons. Yeah, I did. I showed them straight after. These ones. This is a rare drop from one of the mobs that you have to kill to get this. Impaler is a really easy quest. You just need to... They're about like level 12-ish mobs. You can like duo them. Actually quite easy. They are in Telekir. The entrance of Telekir. Yeah, it's called, shit, I don't know. You look for the Impaler, you'll find it. The Tribal Spear is a bit more of a pain in the ass to get. The Impaler is honestly probably better. Maybe not for you. Tribal Spear is probably better for you because it's higher damage. Impaler, it has a better ratio. And stats. Yeah, you're going to probably need to be about level 10 with a group. Level 12 with a small group. Probably like level 15-ish or 16-ish to solo it, I would imagine. Isn't much of a supply of weapons on the open beta server. Again, like, I would probably use that as a like, you're not going to be able to even get like iron weapons or whatever when the game goes live. It's just not really going to happen straight away, right? So it's going to be an unrealistic representation of the game is going to be like what it looks. I wouldn't bank on being able to get anything really. I'd bank on just having some really shit weapons and gear, and just having to group up as much as possible. The reason why I like the Impaler, I think the Impaler is a really accessible weapon. Oh, we got some legs and some gland. Love legs, love gland. Gland is for one of the later. We're rocking a full group. Sorry, like, I should have waited with you. I didn't realise that you were like gathering at the zone line. Otherwise I would have stayed there with you. Probably a bit pointless me running back now. don't know where a good place to camp down here would be. Maybe there are other ways down. I don't even know if this is any way into the pit. I'll look when it's light. I think we're going to have plenty of the common parts. If we were down here, like, actually farming these out, I think we'd probably have plenty of the common parts. It's going to be the mandible and the giant eye and the other stuff that are going to be the hard bits to get, I think. I was trying to make big backpacks. I have to run these off, aren't I? I can't take the interrupts. I've interrupted so many times. Oh God! Oh dear God! Oh dear God! Oh dear sweet Jesus! Wow. That was a train. That was certainly a train. Someone trained a bunch of mobs up through. I am running back to zone line. Someone train billion trains. That. Luckily those things are slow, even though I don't have spirit. Naturally outrun them. Ooh! Can't outrun that though, can we? Well, I'm 100% dead. Fuck. It was so dark. It's so dark it's hard to watch on phone. Yeah, it's really, really, really dark. You can turn up the gamma, but it's kind of cheating, isn't it? It's over by the skin taker. It's meant to be that way at night. It's fun. Yo, not to ruin your mood, but you look fantastic though. Thank you, that's very kind of you to say. Almost dawn. Rain. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the cinders. Lightning was actually very useful. You die in a dungeon? No, I died from being trained out here. Shouldn't be too hard to get my corpse back. Trying to wander back to the zone line in the night. I just found myself in the middle of a cinder, middle of a skin taker camp. But this is all the drones and shit that got trained on me. Hello, Chili. Uh-oh. Oh, they're aggressive. Okay, the drones are aggressive. Good to know. No luck with getting so. No, I didn't even try. I have to ask for a refund. What? A refund on what? Sorry. On the game? Why? Just found out today someone's been skimming inventory for the past year. Oh Jesus, man! What do you think they're doing with it all? They can't. It can't just all be personal use, surely. They must be like selling it on eBay or something. They must be like taking it and selling it on eBay or something like that. The drones must be naturally seeds, I guess. Yeah, it's dawn now. Dying doesn't really bother me, it's just part of the game. Especially when you're trying to test things, like limit test things. Kind of inevitable. Just beware that there is a huge train of drones and stuff coming back your way. In large enough quantities, I think they're just a true deviant setting up a dungeon. Yeah, I could see it. If they had flip-flops, like as in the shoes. We already have flip-flops in the form of monks. They flip-flop all the time. Spooky. You want the noises. That's where we died before, right? Yeah. We'll just clean up that corpse. The actual corpse is at the Skin Takers camp, which I'm not super sure. It's along this area here somewhere. Yep. What, the Skin Taker camp? I've seen lightning strike very close to me before. I don't think it can actually strike you. But I have seen it up really close, and it's very scary. When the storm is right on you. It's very atmospheric. Really don't want to be messing with that desert man. Oh, dude, I have actually been really, really close to lightning in real life. When I used to... Oh, shit, these are... One second. The beetles. So the beetles are still coming back to you guys. Just so you know. It's the Scout. The Scout is the KOS one. And that thing is very deep red. So it looks like it's a caster. Yeah, when I used to run... every night, I was once out in a really like howling gale, and I was just running along this like park place, and there was thunder over the top of my head, and I was like, oh shit, that sounds bad. And then lightning struck a not like a signpost, not like a street signpost, it was like a it's like a pole. It's like a pole with some like casual signs on it, like directing you through the path. And it just struck right next to me with enough force that it just like blinded me and like made me kind of like sent me reeling a little bit. One of the scariest things that's happened in my life. I was just there like shell shocked from it. Ah, that's where my corpse is. Excellent. Actually died in a safe place. You'll love to see it. All of these cinders are chill except for the Scout. The Scout is not it. Thank you so much for following, Ransom. Thank you. That's very kind of you. It was a weird experience because, like, at that point, I was scared. Like, I was scared and shocked, and I was just expecting some kind of, like, natural survival instinct just kicked in, and I was just expecting to get struck immediately. Like, I just had this feeling that I was gonna get struck with lightning immediately afterwards. I'm stuck. Oh no, never mind, I'm good. And it took me a little while to be able to sort of get back to my feet and, like, just carry on and be like, right, I gotta get out of the storm. I gotta get out of the storm. Really, really weird experience. But of course I didn't get struck by lightning, and I did make it back. Are you the guy on this video? Probably not, if I had to guess. No. That sentinel, he's just fucking chilling. What a terrifying big boy. I didn't realize that. The sentinels are enchanters as well, if I remember correctly. Makes them horrific to kill. Like, absolutely horrific. Down here for the first time today. The mobs have fire shield, so they hit you. So they deal damage. Carapaces. Common. We'll get loads. Legs. Rare. How much? Still. Sorry, Slow King. Everyone here needs the beetle parts. I think. Yeah, it's actually real. You were joking. No, I kind of figured that that's what was going to happen. Like, what else could they really do? For a Bamboo Hadakim style intervallo. Is a monk. Alita is a ranger. Yeah, it's an ego. It's an interesting way of going with things. A really interesting way of going with things. Depending on how that ego works, I might even break my own rules and shard the ego. Because I plan on using Mentor May Assault in my other team. See what it looks like. If it's like a really big deal and it's like cool and fun for the weird Pride team, then yeah, we'll see. I did not realise that was a drone. These drones can drop mandible. Those are the real target here. They are pretty good weapons, but also used for helm. My finger a little bit while listening to your lightning story because I'm cutting veggies. Human skin is really fascinating. Tiny bit of skin is still intact. I just rub tiny alcohol on it and cover it back like nothing happened. Yeah, it's the same thing with blisters, right? Like, this is why you should be very careful with like blisters. A lot of people like either pop their blisters or like their blisters pop themselves. And they start trying to peel off all the skin, and it's like, no, you need to fucking cover that over and let it try to reattach itself, or at least protect the wound. Like, skin is there to stop you getting infected. Please don't peel off skin from a wound. It's our body's protection. It's human skin. It sounds like something the skin takers would say. Human skin is really fascinating. Don't you find human skin just so fascinating? Buff luck when he's safe. A liter. Where's that ranger gone? Is she in Viz or something? Is she hiding? Had the one near you. Sorry, I was buffing. Like, my bad. You safe? Yeah. There's a harvester right behind you, by the way. Land is for a one of the bigger pieces. It's not big. Look at your nice little golden boots. That's right, never had a blister heal without just killing the whole thing and plastering it. I have, Senna. I've had a lot. I've had a lot of blisters in my life. If you can stop the blister from popping and it doesn't cause you immense general discomfort, like from walking around, it's really better to just leave it heal. But if you do pop it, either purposely or like by accident, it's way better to just leave it. Like, just don't do anything to it. Don't trim the skin. Don't do anything. Just cover it up. After a blister heals, sorry, anyone who's disgusted by this talk, I apologize. After a blister heals, it grows like very smooth, and the more you let it naturally heal, the smoother and more resistant the skin will be. And after that, you will almost certainly never get a blister on that patch ever again, unless you don't do any activity, don't do the same activity for a long time. It's a giant eye. We need not a small one. That's I think is just torch. We should get plenty more legs while trying. Yeah. Don't. Leg, yeah. You can... Anyone buy that once. It's the same as the little cinder. That's it. Watch. How are you today, Senna? Ellie wasn't feeling well. Is she okay? She okay now? She eating? Oh, of course. Rangers can do the stealth thing like rogues can, sort of like rogues can. I completely forgot. So I couldn't target her earlier. She's not had a meal yet. Okay. I hope so. Hope everything's okay. I take it you've had contact back from Square Enix support. It was a priority for them to get back to you. Your pressing issue. They would never leave a consumer in a state of limbo like that. Can't cinder beetle eyes everywhere. They did get back to you, asked me some details, but said since it's before 2023, they might... Wait, genuinely, they actually got back to you. Holy shit. Wow. I've been given the wrong representation. It sounds like you got a code and maybe never entered it, possibly. And, like, maybe the code has expired. But, who knows? It could just be something on their end as well. Common. Okay, you'll get carapaces. You need 1 boots. 2 for helm. It's 2 for helm, 2 for helm, 1 for boots. But helm is locked behind a mandible, so not worth worrying. Still get that. Can't most that right now. 1 carrot plus 2 legs, boots. They matters. So we can start getting animals. Hey Ryu! Did I quit Final Fantasy 14? Yes, I quit it last night. In that I closed the client. That's what we class as quitting, right? Yeah, probably no Final Fantasy today, sorry. I'm only ever really going to play Final Fantasy in the evenings when loads of people are on and want to do like raidy stuff. I am kind of done with Final Fantasy. There's a reason why I quit it 5 years ago. But I would still play it to play with friends. I am playing Grand Blue Fantasy right now. That is true. We are trying to get through the rest of our boxing materials. We're like 60 boxes in. May have farmed too many mats. Yeah, legs are gonna be the bottleneck. Or roll. I hope so, Senna. It would be pretty shit of them if they didn't. I would go as far as to say. I'm surprised they got back to you, and I'm happy that they did. I've been told really bad things about Final Fantasy customer support and had really bad interactions with their customer support. What's likable? It's just harvesters, yeah. It's gonna be so weird, like, after having played so many playtests, Beastmaster, like, shifting, like, changing a little bit, but it basically being the same into, it being redesigned into something very different. I'm not against it. They don't have GMs. I think that's the issue. Oh, really? They're probably few and far between. The days of MMO devs doing stuff like that feels like a very distant day. That's the sort of thing I would expect in this game, not any other. Wanted to have sunshine on the tree trial and the tank was bitching at me because I didn't know mechanics. GM happened to be your DPS. Oh, really? Huh. What did they do? And when was this? Oh, back in 15. Okay, that makes more sense. They disappeared him. Yeah, that makes sense. 10 years ago. I wouldn't like to. Oh, in 5.1. That is 2 expansions ago? October 2019, so about 7 years ago. I'm honestly surprised that they had GMs then. But it's good to know. Point in saying carapace. Everyone can get all the carapaces they need. Yeah, you could try that. Maybe it puts you. Doesn't it put you back in a town? Maybe when you change data center. Sure. Good suggestion. The workers are like slightly higher, right? They're all blue to me. The workers are slightly higher for you, Luck? Yellow. I don't even know why I'm looting this pirate ore. I have no idea what I'm meant to do with it. It's probably used in like blacksmithing or something. Giving myself something to do. It's like mining with extra steps for these pirate ore. What am I doing? Hitting every key but the heal key. Yeah. You got it. Look. We'll get enough going anyway. I don't really need to say it. Should be obvious that we're going to get loads of these. I don't know what level is comfortable to do the drones. But we're definitely not there yet. Yeah, probably about level 18. I think they're still all red. Maybe some are like yellow. 18. They're probably still red. They're pretty brutal. Was this the... Ah. Fuck. Oh yeah, that was yours. Nice. I don't think legs are going to be an issue somehow. Everyone. Look. Nice. Big penguins. Probably. I would imagine so, Senna. I hope so. Very expensive, yeah. Especially considering, you know, it's an expansion which costs the company half their player base or more. Maybe that's why it's still so expensive. That's you, Lexi. One. It's definitely very feasible to get an entire group their boots like quite quickly down here. A couple of hours, you can get a whole group of 6 boots for sure. Probably come here at like level 15 or so even. It would be absolutely fine. Hi, Copy Lakey. What's up? How can I help you, sir? It gives you extra character slots or something, doesn't it? Good. Can't remember. Why on earth you would need extra character slots? I'm not sure. It's not like a game where you're like, oh, I really want to play every class. Like, well, you can on the same character. Can I share a link to your DM on Discord in case you want to share some messages with Suchi's farewell? Sure. Is this going to be available in my Nokia? I don't think so. Who really knows? Maybe your Nokia is capable of grand things. No worries, no worries. Like I said before, I absolutely wish Suchi the best, you know? Sunday, 14th Sunday, 24 hours stream. Ooh. How much is the Herald going to kill us? Oh yeah, I see it. It's got a different buff even. It's backlash of fire. It must be very high level. I would guess so, yeah. It's level 25 apparently. Under Herald. Oh, that's the thing that drops Favor of the Queen, which is very, very cool. Yeah, it's because it's a clicky, right? Favor of the Queen. That's the thing. The clicky is like clickies are so powerful in this game. Fine crew. The only people that I know in the group are Polly and Luck. Polly, and then Luck. Everyone else, just people we picked up the game, hanging out. Some of them we grouped with yesterday as well. This is another mystery place unraveled a little bit. I was very scared to come down here at all. Now at least I know that I can get down here safely. There's a lot of scary stuff down here though. In the drain. Sorry, Soul Smoke. I only just saw your message. I really apologize. Enchanter's crazy good. Enchanter's absolutely insane. It's like the best class, and it always has been. But it has a very very high skill ceiling. So like the more you play Enchanter, the more that you get used to it. And for a beginner player, or for someone who doesn't like very active roles, it isn't really a good fit. Yeah. Thanks, I'll Smoke. Yeah, I'm really sorry, man. I didn't mean to miss your message. My brain's all over the place. These are all red, right? Poor Lux out here. Split drones. What are you playing, Soul Smoke? Sorry, dude. I was concentrating there. What have you been playing in Monster Memories? Have you been playing Enchanter? You are playing Enchanter. Are you loving it? Have you played a lot of Enchanter before in EverQuest? Or is this a new experience for you? You have, yeah. Enchanter Druid. Of course. Iki, of course, of course, of course. Yeah, I think anyone starting up the game and just rolling into Chanter, it could easily be quite overwhelming. But obviously, if you've played Chanter and Iki before, you kind of get how to play Chanter in this game. It's basically exactly the same. I think they want to change that a little bit. They want to make it a little bit less Iki Chantery. I imagine it will still stay largely the same. Druid as well, really, really similar. But they have like a lay on hands and stuff. Pretty cool. Doesn't Badres still need the legs? Doesn't Badres need legs? Or boots? Oh, cool. No worries. It's so fun. Yeah, you can just do so much. You have so much agency. Oh, a bit of lag there for a second. You have so much agency in a group. As an enchanter, you are often the first person to die also because the pressure of your roll is so much. But when mezzes end up breaking and whatnot, you don't have a cooldown or you run out of mana because you're managing a huge pull or whatever. Tends to be the poor chancer that gets it in the neck. The Chandra is ultra powerful, but yeah, it's not without its downsides. It's not exactly an AFK class. Good. Yeah, let's see anything, right? For some reason I thought there was another one with it. Good there. Stuff. Level 4 doing a Shira camps. Living the dream. I usually just do Crocs. Unless we've got like an actual group or something, I usually just do Crocs from like 2 till 7 or 8. Waltz over to the Crocs, endlessly kill them until I'm level 8. That's my low level experience usually in this game. But this time around, we actually had a group for Shiras. The low level Crocs, that's something special. Good. It's good. It's just harvesters. I can't see over the ridge. don't want to pull them in case it's like a drone over the ridge or something. Yeah, Landrick's taking the plunge. I guess it's okay. I guess it's safe. A Shinder drone. Oh shit. And I really need to separate outright. I need to get my resist thing on. So hard to catch my resist. We're dealing with very high level mobs. Should really know if my slow's getting resisted or not. That is buff rebuff time. A buff rebuff time. Yeah, he's only up at night. The master. The master. Black moon. Oh, where'd the goblin come from? Yeah, okay. You've got a harvester right behind you. Our healers have almost full mana now. They're probably frightened. That's not a corpse, that's alive. Oh my word! What on earth? Herald's going walkabouts. That's going to be an interesting train back. Ratform give any buffs? Nah, it doesn't give any buffs. I mainly use it as a way to basically shrink myself, because obviously ogres take up a lot of space, a lot of visual clutter, and also I use it as a very, very visible way to track my buffs, as everything is like an hour long. So when the rat form drops off, I know I need to rebuff everything. I get them. I think that's the most I can make out of rat form. But it doesn't do anything. As far as I know, it has absolutely no effect on it whatsoever. Your appearance is transformed for 1 hour. I should have another window here that has all of my buffs timing out and also resists. Just haven't put it together. I got tired of making them for all of the various beta characters. What was the other mob type that was seized here? Remember. Scout. Oh, great. Be cool, Elisa. I guess that's something that they don't want to do because it's too modern. You make the mob, like the target frame, have one color in it. I thought that maybe that person was training that out. Oh god, what am I doing? Away from here. These are fine, aren't they? Ah, he was doing a corpse run, I see. They come... These are workers, harvesters... I don't think any of these are KOS. I need to lock them. Dragged my buff bar. God. Oh, nice. There is a harvester just on our right. I think Beastmaster is getting changed like up significantly anyway. I don't even know if we will keep any of this stuff that we have right now. I think the class, the way that they look like they're changing the class, is going to be entirely different. So, this might be the only chance to use rat form, you know? Gotta enjoy that rat form while I can. Buy better than copper weapons of a merchant. All those weapons are player sold. I don't know. There is a harvester right next to us. Sister Alara, she'll like say yap, huh? Wherever she is out here. For a second then. Got to haste the big man, the long lost son. Oh, I didn't even realise that we were that close to leveling. Yes, take him, I think, mate. Thanks, Salt Smoke. Thanks. Drones are dead. I was line of sighted there because it's so small. Just line of sighted to this. There's another one. Cinder beetle legs. I don't think the legs are going to be an issue at any point. This is definitely a bottleneck kind of situation where like the legs are just not going to be a problem at all. Another quest I want to look into is the measuring stick quest. Get like a clicky weapon which lets you cast detect magic. Sense magic? Whatever it's called in this game. It's buffs. It looks like a pretty decent, like, early two-hander. Like a level 50-ish quest. I don't know if it's really hard to do though. Ah, right next to you on the raised area with the gnomes. Ah, really? That's the start of the quest, is it? Just up the ramp. Like up there. I'll have to go check that out at some point. Ah, thank you, Dormant. Really appreciate that. Look at him, he's ready to pounce. The winner of that was Collie with a 76. Collie got 76. That's single now, isn't it not? There's a harvester here, but if we can avoid that. Yeah, there's really no. I need a new gacha after Chaos Zero. Maybe Arc Knights? Sure, Beamish. Why not? Treat yourself. Are you done with Chaos Zero Nightmare? How come? I wouldn't worry about that stuff right now. I haven't played Chaos Zero Nightmare since whenever they came out with the roadmap, which was back in December, I think. Like 6 months ago. I took one look at the roadmap and was like, yeah, this game's not for me. There are 2 different mandibles. Regular one. Brains? And there's straight. Think. And
Which games like that are you still playing? In terms of gachas, I am playing Wizardry Variants Daphne, Limbus Company, and Grand Blue Fantasy. Tried a few other things over the last months. Nothing really stuck. Even take the scout? I don't know. We can try. I don't know. I don't know what level it is. I don't think the wiki says. Cinder Scout. Cinder Scout. Yep, no known details about the scout. So we can give it a try. We can only try. You ever been so hungry you burned your mouth 4 times in a row? No. No, I have not. This one is actually KOS, so don't get too close to this. Bit the fork. Nope. The shit is going. I don't think we can risk pulling that past these. You want the workers? Yeah, let's just take the workers. I don't know where the scout was going. Like crawling up the hill. Ever been so hungry you go and eat? Yes, I have. I have been in that situation. I've been like, damn, I'm hungry. I've eaten. That has happened to me. I've been very thirsty before. Enough to like guzzle down pints of water. The water. Take care, Badrez. Thanks for creeping. I'm invisible. Oh. Harvester. Not really convenient timing. That harvester's having a laugh, mate. guess we'll fight it here. Oh, never mind. The harvester's coming back here. Ah, it's fine. Killed a stupid harvester. Gone, harvester. Can't really fight that because the other harvester on the other side. Oh god, there's another one there. That's not great. We're overrun here. We're infested. We're partying. We killed what? About maybe 5 drains? Something like that? Maybe more? No mandibles, so they're probably like a 5 or 10% drop. Quite low. I wish the rat would stay seated, like when you sit. It would just stay on its behind. It has a really cute animation. It would also be easier to visibly see. Andrew needs to flop or something. Okay. We get one. A mandible. Holy. Yeah, there's one. Probably like a 10% drop, maybe 5% drop, 10% drop, or something like that. Do exist. I'll skip the leg. Thanks. I think I can use this weapon. What am I missing? Nothing. I think I have everything. Maybe a leg. I guess a leg. The thing is, like, unless we're gonna come back here, I think I might be better off just using the mandible as a weapon. Because the mandible is actually a way better weapon than what I'm using, right? I'm not sure. So on the wiki, the mandible is a lore item. It's not a lore item here. So right now, I think I'm better off just using the mandible as a weapon. It's not magic, for what that matters. I don't know if there's that much stuff in the game that needs magic to be hit. I don't know whether it's probably not better to turn that in for the helm, I would guess. As weird as that is. You can turn beetle carapace into gear. Yeah, if you've got scarab carapaces, you can take them to what's he called? Hurt Beetle Wrangler, is it? So from the bank, on your if you're facing out of the bank, on your left side is the inn. On your right side is like a courtyard, and at the back of that courtyard, I think he's called like Hurl Beetle Wrangler or something, is sitting there. Should be really, really obvious because he's sitting in a tent that has loads of beetles that are like beetle corpses that are scattered outside. If you start talking to him and go through his dialogue, he will teach you how to make scarab armor. I think you need one scarab shell for the boots, 2 scarab shells for the helm. There's also chest and legs. I don't remember the exact amounts. You need some scarab legs as well. The Sojourner camp. Maybe. I can't picture where the Sojourners are, sorry. It's near the lumberjack camp. Where is it in the town? So, do you know where the bank is in Night Harbor? The one near the West Gate. Yeah, the bank near Westgate. Yeah, so facing away from the bank, in on your left, there's a courtyard on your right. There are all sorts of things in there. There's like I think there's like a guild in there as well. It's like Cleric's Guild and stuff in there. There's a lumberjack camp. There's survival trainers. There's all sorts of stuff. On the back left side, there's a hut with the Beetle Wrangler dude in.
Yeah.
Hopefully that helps. I'm so dad. I'm so dad. So faded. Oops. Yeah, we're all spiritless, speedless. That was actually really useful info because those cinder beetle pieces are actually really good, and the mandibles are even like good weapons, right? This is great findings. The camp down there doesn't seem too scary. Was it bad to pull? Like, it didn't look like it was too bad to pull for a monk. If you didn't have a monk or some way of splitting, I guess you could harmony them. You need someone to go and harmony them, or you'd need to chanter them. Need to like mez them. Is that right? Didn't seem like there were a lot of single drones. You can get the harvesters really early. Harvesters you could probably do at what, like 14, 15? A little small group. It was easy to pull. It definitely didn't seem too much of a hassle. But of course you're a monk and you know what you're doing. So like, for other people it might be more difficult. No, the crypt seemed pretty rough to pull. I still don't know what's going on with that elemental exactly. I don't know what dictates the number of ads that it spawns, the number of cultists that it spawns. It's pretty weird. In sorry for the sake of other people, in Ancient Crypt there's this fire elemental, and like when you pull it, at some point when it like connects with you or something, it spawns a bunch of ads, and like the ads are actually the things that drop gear. But it seems to spawn a weird amount of them. We had 3, we had 4, we had 2, and then we had 9, I think, one time. Crazy. And we couldn't figure out what was making it do it. We think it might be like a number of people in proximity thing. Takes time to spawn. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Really weird. I think it might be a case of like maybe the number of people who've tagged it, who've hit it since it, when you spawn it. I'm not sure. Got some really strange condition on it. Because you had the spawn where it didn't spawn anywhere, right? Luck? You pulled it once and it just didn't spawn any. Maybe it's entirely random. I don't know. Yeah, it felt like that time the spawn just bugged or something. But without knowing the mechanics behind it, it's really hard to say. Some smart cookie will figure it out eventually, probably. Maybe already has. It was just strange that the time that we had 6 people gathered around it, it spawned so many of them. All the other times pulled it to us. Quite the coinky dink. The XP was alright down there in the pit. Not that bad at all, especially considering like you spent some of the time just pulling drones there. I guess the mobs are pretty easy, other than the fire shield. They don't really do anything, do they? That's an interesting one, Dormant. That is like a real 1999 like conspiracy that back in the day I probably would have been more skeptical of, but like as things came out over the years from the actual EQ devs about like the weird things that were in the game, it was like, oh, actually a lot of that was actually kind of true. A lot of that weird stuff was actually true. So who knows? Yeah, I could see it. I could definitely see it. It would be a good way of balancing like something dropping no cash loot, wouldn't it? Because obviously people are always going to gravitate towards undead and humanoid mobs for the fact that they're going to drop coin and weapons and gems and everything. There's got to be a lot of camps out there that don't drop any of that, like, so you have to balance that out with what, like trade skill ingredients, like giving beasts hides that are needed for trade skills and that kind of thing, but that's not going to really appeal to most people. Yeah, it's interesting. I hope that, I kind of hope that's the case. I'd love to think that that's true, Dormant. I think that would be really sweet. I think it's cool for every camp to have a purpose, you know, have a reason to go to it. UI edit. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's so good. For people who haven't seen this, you can actually like edit the whole UI through this. They put this in a little while ago now. I haven't really actually messed with it very much. But it's great that the UI is as editable as it is. You can scale everything as well. Certainly couldn't do that with EQ. Here's our boy. Don't have to do anything fancy. Just have to hand him 2 legs, 1 shell. Don't. A cinder beetle. Follow along. I think I'm keeping the mandible. It's actually a pretty massive upgrade for me, I'm pretty sure. I would use another one. We got more. Dash up. Luck, thanks so much as always. You do all of the work in these groups. You do so much work. You gather the groups and you pull. You're a massive MVP. And I do fuck all. Thanks for all your hard work, mate. You're a legend. Ollie, if you're out there, it's lovely grouping with you as always. I do need to dash off. I have Pathfinder tonight. I am very close to being late. So I will bid you all adieu. Thank you so much for watching. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be playing some more of this, doing whatever it is that we're doing. Maybe I'll have a look through that quest tomorrow, the measuring stick, and see how far I can make it into that. Much love to all of you. I hope you all have a wonderful night, morning, afternoon, whatever you are at in the day. And I will see you tomorrow. Hey, Desarch. You just missed me, but it's lovely to see you. How's Eminem going? It is going pretty well. Yeah, we discovered some newish stuff. So we're learning. We're in the process of learning. Thank you again, everyone. Hope you all have a wonderful one. Take care. Bye bye. Thank you. See you soon. Bye bye. Thank you. Thanks, Spoon. Bye bye.